Okay, we've under 3 minutes left on this warm-up. If coaches and team managers can make sure that all our competitors leave the pool as quickly as possible, started as quickly as we can. So just around about 2 minutes left on our starts. And then hopefully we shall get underway around about 9:05. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'd just like to welcome everybody on our live stream on the worldwide. We are now live.
We are indeed, Mark.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Yes, very well everyone watching on YouTube. Down here for the first week of the Lancashire County Championships.
Okay, ladies, coaches, head coaches, team managers, our session is now closed. If you would like to finish off and we get session underway. Okay, no more diving now, please, ladies. No more diving. If we'd like to clear the pool. Just a reminder that marshalling is down here at the scoreboard end of the pool, the diving pit, and it is at the back, the timing suite. Make sure that you are wearing the correct footwear as you will be off poolside. Access is via the corridor by the side of through the cafe area. So competitors, make sure that you are wearing the correct footwear when marshalling before your event. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Manchester Aquatic Centre here on day one of the Lancashire County Championships, session one. These championships can only take place with the freely given time and efforts of our volunteers. The organisation would like to thank them for their hard work before, during and after the swimming, ensuring that these events are trouble-free as possible. Thanks also is given to the management and staff of the Manchester Aquatic Centre for their cooperation and support. Here at the Aquatic Centre is a no-smoking venue, and this includes the use of electronic cigarettes. To protect the environment, we ask that all rubbish be placed in the litter bins provided, whether on poolside or in the spectators gallery. For your safety and comfort, you are also advised not to leave any property unattended, as the centre staff will remove anything left unattended. This morning's events, we have event 101, which is the men's 10 years and over 100 metres backstroke. Event 102, is the women's 10 years and over 200 metres breaststroke. Event 103, men's 12 years and over 400 metres individual medley. Event 104 is the women's 12 years and over 800 metres freestyle. And then we have our finals, which is event 105. Men's 10 and 11 years, 100 metres backstroke final. 106 is the men's 12 years, 100 metres backstroke final. 107, 13 years, 100 metres backstroke final. 14 years, 100 metres backstroke final. 109 is the men's 15 years, 100 metres backstroke final. Event 110 is the men's 16 years and over, 16 years, 100 metres backstroke final. And event 111 is the men's 17 and over. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of fair play, we ask that you switch off or set to silent any mobile phones or pages. If you want to activate or sound at the start of any race, it may jeopardise a competitor's position. We also ask for silence and no flash photography once the swimmers have been called to their box. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome onto the poolside your team of technical officials. Okay, your referees for this morning's session is Scott Milne and Ruth Christian. With our starter this morning is Elaine Armstrong. Officials, please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition will commence in just a few moments. First event is event 101, which is the men's 10 years and over 100 metres backstroke. There are 16 heats. As we do normally, we start with heat number 1.
first event is underway.
Lane number 3, we have Jacob Chambers from the City of Manchester. In lane 4, Ruben Quayle from Blackburn. And in lane 5, Ethan Naisbitt from Pioneer 79. As we come down into our first turn, 50 metres, and we've got Ruben Quayle turning in 41.42. It's a healthy lead. There are the two competitors. Chambers turning in 52.70 from Naisbitt, 46.44. As we come down into the last 5 meters, it's going to be Ruben Quayle touching first. 25.49. Touching second, 35.23.
So we'll wait for that confirmed result.
There we go, Jacob Chambers on 48.42. We'll just wait for the confirmation of those results. And results are there confirmed on the board. Moving on to heat number 2. So as we get heat number 2 underway. In lane 1 we've got Toby McLaughlin from Crosby. Lane 2, Tom Adamson from Carnforth. Lane 3, Joshua Walker from City of Manchester. Lane 4, Samuel Grimes from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Jake Christen from Stretford. Lane 6, Jaden Birch from Clitheroe. Lane 7, Harrison Knight from Ormskirk. And in lane 8, Max Bradley from the City of Salford. Turning in first, we have Harrison Knight, 38.03. From Samuel Grimes, 38.92, not much between them. Coming down into the last 25, it's our lane 4 and lane 7 that are having a little bit of a battle. Into the last 5 meters, it looks as though it's going to be Samuel Grimes going to touch first from Harrison Knight, and it is 120.84 for Samuel Grimes, 122.31 for Harrison Knight, and in third Jake Christen from Stretford, 124.47. We'll just wait for the confirmation of those results, and the results are confirmed on the board. Heat number 3. number 3. In lane 1, we've got Callum Rolling from Southport. Lane 2, Ryan Potter from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 3, Robert Littler from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 4, Nathan Arthur from City of Salford. Lane 5, Nathan Clare from the City of Manchester. Lane 6, Johnny Gibbs from Preston. Lane 7, Luke Batty from Bolton Metro. And Mark Thompson in lane 8, also from Bolton Metro. Coming to the turn, it's Johnny Gibbs from Preston, turning first in 39.43. Nathan Arthur, 39.468. Not much between them, just the 2 tenths. So it's a good battle between these two, although it's quite even right away across the pool.
Yeah, they're coming in quite tight here.
And Callum Rolling, no, Mark Thompson, actually, in lane 8, that looks as though he's taken the lead. So it's first from Nathan Arthur in lane 4, and Johnny Gibbs in lane 6.
Confirmed result. Notice we are doing the all top starts, including the backstroke, so that means these swimmers stay in the water as we go on to our next backstroke.
Heat number 4.
Well, just while I've got a second, don't forget to tweet us, so @Lancashire, and don't forget to use the hashtag LancsChamps17. Don't forget, this is being streamed live, so you can watch it live on YouTube. You can find all the links on the Swim Lancashire website, which is swimlancashire.org.uk.
Results from last heat, heat number 3. Moving on to heat number 4. Get this heat number 4 underway. In lane number 1, we've got Flynn Smith. So, as we were going to say, in this heat number 4, we've got Flynn Smith from Southport in lane number 1, Vadim Bosch from City of Liverpool in lane 2, Joseph Stout, City of Salford in 3, Conor Eccleston in 4, from Clitheroe, 5, Oliver Colville from Preston, Joseph Cairns from Leyland Barracudas in 6, and it's going to be Vadim Bosch from City of Liverpool in lane number 2, who gets the touch first. Oliver Colville from Preston in lane 5. And third place. Heat number 5. We've got Adam Tabernacle from Preston in lane number 1. George Cookson from Carnforth in lane 2. Samuel Kelly, City of Salford in 3. Spencer Drake, Burnley Aquatics in 4. Tyrese Smith from the City of Liverpool in 5. Oliver Taylor, City of Manchester in 6. Joseph Cameron Monsieur from Crosby in 7. And Blair from Aquabears in 8. As we go through our turn, it's Oliver Taylor from the City of Manchester, 36.56, turning first, followed by Tyrese Smith from the City of Liverpool, 36.71. There's not much between any of them. It looks as though it's Oliver Taylor, who's just got the edge over Tyrese. Tyrese is starting to come back, coming into this last 5 metres. It looks as though Oliver Taylor's just going to get the touch from Tyrese Smith. And George Cookson over there in lane number 2, in 3rd place, waiting for confirmation of the result. And there we go, we have confirmation of the result. Let's move on to heat number 6.
Swimmers there just getting used to those backstroke ledges. Probably the first time a lot of them have used them. There's quite a few clubs in the northwest London have a set of their own.
Here we are in heat 6 in lane number 1. We've got Maxwell Sturziker from Liverpool Aquatics, Joshua King from Bolton Metro in 2, Max Adams from City of Salford in 3, Ruben Roboth from Keating from Stretford in 4, Tom Arkwright from Leyland Barracudas in 5, Miles Paul from City of Salford in lane 6, Charles Kelly from Southport in lane 7, William Havers Strong from Burnley Aquatics in lane number 8. Turning first it was Max Adams in lane number 3 from Miles Paul. Not much between them, 600ths of a second. And it looks as though this battle's going to continue all the way down this last 25 metres. Coming into the last 5. It looks as though it's Max Adams that's got the touch, 1:14.82. From Miles Paul, 1:15.42. And Ruben Roboth from Keating in 3rd, 1:16.67. We're waiting for the confirmation of those results. Robinson. Heat number 7. We've still got swimmers in the water while we've got another heat started. It's technically called an over-the-top start, even for our backstrokers. Swimmers are stopping in the pool until the next heat starts. Now we've got heat number 7 underway. We've got Liam Carey from St Helens in lane 1, Jack Sheffield from City of Salford in 2, James Hanford from Leyland Barracudas in 3, Henry Moore, Southport in 4, Bradley Snaland from Leyland Barracudas in 5, Matthew Murphy, City of Salford, who's turning first in 35.07. He's in 6, Matthew Boyd from Burnley Aquatics, 35.96, he's in 7, and Bailey Reid from Blackpool Aquatics down here in lane number 8. But it's Matthew Murphy. It looks as though he's continued his first 50 metres out in front. Going to touch first. Murphy, 1:12.63 from Henry Moore, 1:14.24. And Carey over there in lane number 1, 14.62. The combination of the result, there we go. On the scoreboard. Heat number 8. Going down the first 50. In lane number 1, we've got Russell Chavez from City of Salford, Finley Jones Wright from Fleetwood in lane 2, Harry Robinson from Pioneer 79 in 3, Edward Whittingham from Southport in 4, Alex Keegan from Garnstein in 5, Benjamin Havers Strong from Burnley Aquatics in 6, Josie Burns from Prescott in 7, and Nathan Holmes from Preston in lane 8. But it's Joseph Burns, our birthday boy from Prescott, who turned in 2nd place. And coming into the last 5, it's going to be what looks like Edward Whittingham from Southport, finish in 1st, from Harry Robinson, Pioneer, and Russell Chavez. Now we have confirmation of the results on the scoreboard. Heat number 9. underway. We've got Craig McNeil in lane number 1 from Manchester and North West District. Gabriel Taylor Rimmer from Bolton Metro. Luca Tomasello from the City of Manchester in lane 3. Ewan Wilson from the City of Salford in 4. Jack Fairhurst from the Isle of Man in 5. Levi Gums from the City of Liverpool in 6. Adam Jones from Flixton in 7. And Harry Robinson from Preston in lane number 8. And it's Luca Tomasello in lane 3 that's turned first in 33.33. From Gabriel Taylor Rimmer from Bolton Metro. And it's these two that have just edged out a little bit of a lead. Come into the last 5 metres. It's going to be Luca that's going to touch first from Gabriel. With Levi Gums from the City of Liverpool touching in 3rd place. 1:10.64. We'll just wait for confirmation of the result. And there we go, we have the confirmation of heat number 9. Moving on to heat number 10. As we get heat number 10 underway, just an announcement for head coaches and team managers. We have reseeded some of the events from event 102 onwards, and if you would like to collect a new start sheet from the coaches room, they are available as of now. So they've just been reseeded from event 102 onwards of some of the events. And as we come into the last 25 metres, we've got Matthew Broderick from City of Salford, who in lane number 3 turned first. And just as we come under the flags, it's touch and go between him and Mason Barnsley-Fowler. And it's Mason Barnsley-Fowler that actually gets the touch in 1:08.85 from Matthew Broderick from City of Salford, and Benjamin Porter in 1:09.09. And there we have confirmation of the result for heat number 10. Moving on to heat number 11. So just a reminder for team managers and head coaches that the revised heat or start list is available now from the coaches room. And that's available now. So in heat number 11, we have in lane number 1, we've got Aidan Moore from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 2, Alex Dunn from Garstein. Lane 3, Adam Stansfield from Clitheroe. Lane 4, Luke Adams from the City of Salford. Lane 5, Thomas Hill from Southport. Lane 6, Thomas Duxbury from Bolton Metro. And his teammate James Mooney in lane number 7 with William Whittingham from Southport. It was Luke Adams that turned first. It looks as though he's got a very, very slender lead. Coming into the last 5 metres, it's Thomas Hill that's come through to take it in 1:08.82 from Luke Adams. And Alex Dunn from Garstein in 3rd place, but we'll wait for confirmation of that result. And there we go, we have the confirmation. Heat number 12. We get heat number 12 underway. Just a reminder that you can get all your live results on the Swim Lancashire website, which is swimlancashire.org.uk. And if you just follow the links wherever you want to go, you can pick up everything you need, as well as the link with the YouTube, which is live streaming on the World Wide Web. Also on Twitter, at Swim Lancashire, hashtag LanceChamps17. As we've gone through the first 50 metres, it's Joshua Howlett in lane number 5 for Blackpool Aquatics, who turned first, 32.16. And he's going to continue this all the way down now. Coming into the last 5 metres, it's going to be Joshua Howlett who's going to touch first, from Thomas Roberts from Prescott in 7th, and Carl McKenna from Leyland Barracudas in 3rd place. We'll wait for that confirmation, and there we go. We have the confirmation on the scoreboard for heat number 12. Heat number 13. Jack Morris from Bolton Metro, over there in lane number 1. Ben Smith, City of Manchester, in lane number 2. Jack Roberts from Liverpool Penguins, in lane 3. Alexander Morley, City of Salford, in lane 4. Jack Huddett from Blackburn, in lane 5. Ben Turner, Pioneer 79, in 6. James Lees-Weller from Wigan Best, in lane 7. Luke Mister from Prescott in lane number 8. It looks as though it's Alexander Morley. He's from City of Salford, just coming under the flags, but it's James Lees-Weller coming right back And in second place, good swim by James. Alexander Morley in first, James Leach-Well in second, Jack Morris from Bolton Metro in third. We'll wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we go, confirmation of the result. It's now on the scoreboard. Heat number 14. Joshua Lambert over there in lane number 1 for Blackburn. Samuel Taylor, City of Manchester in 2. Marcus Day, City of Salford in 3. Thomas Gilroy, Pioneer 79 in 4. Matthew Pomford from Crosby in 5. Toby Ryland from the City of Liverpool in 6. Bradley Astor, Lane Barracudas in 7. And Nathan Young from City of Liverpool in 8. Into this last 15 metres. Looks as though it's going to be Thomas Gilroy from Marcus Day. And it is Thomas Gilroy from Marcus Day. With Toby Ryland in third. We'll wait for that confirmation. We have the confirmation of heat number 14. Heat 15. Dylan Van Hoof from the City of Salford in 1. Solomon Marr from the City of Manchester in 2. Nathan Lowe, City of Salford in 3. Sam Horrocks, City of Manchester in 4. Matthew Evans, City of Manchester in 5. William Camden from the City of Salford in 6. Ewan Cabot from Pioneer in 7. And Jack Hardman from Pioneer 79 in lane number 8. And Sam Horrocks in lane number 4, who's turned first from Nathan Lowe and then Matthew Evans. And as we come down into this last 50 metres, it's going to be Sam Horrocks. Touches first from Nathan Lowe in 3, and Matthew Evans in lane number 4. We'll wait for the confirmation. And there we go, confirmation of the result is on the scoreboard. as we move on to our last heat of this event, heat number 60. Prescott in 2, Matthew George, City of Salford in 3, Anthony Evans, City of Liverpool in 4, David Griffiths, City of Manchester in 5, Aaron Bostock, Pioneer 79 in 6, Daniel Clark from Prescott in 7, Alexander Hadley from Aqua Bears in lane number 8. As we come through 75 metres, it's as though it is Anthony Evans, City of Liverpool, in lane number 4. It's going to take the touch, but it's Matthew George coming back at him. And in the end, there wasn't much between them. Anthony Evans touching first, Matthew George in second, and Neil Wiley from Prescott. He's in third. And there we go, we have the confirmation of the results of our final heat. Our next event is event 102, which is the women's 10 years and over 200 metres breaststroke. There are 17 heats. And as we do normally, as always, start with heat number 1. Turn at this first 50. And this heat number 1 we've got in lane number 2 Isabel Evans from Southport, and Kizzy Compton from the City of Salford in lane number 3, Freya Boardman from Everton in lane number 4, she turning second, and Ashley Warnock from Ormskirk in lane number 5, turning first in 53.73, and Martha Miller from Preston in lane number 6. It's going to be Ashley Warnock from Ormskirk that turns first, from Freya Boardman and Kizzy Compton. These three just having a little bit of battle between themselves. Just got that 3 metres over the other 2. It's Kizzy that's going to that's starting to come through. On this third 50. turn. Ashland turns first in 2:28.57. From Kizzy Compton, City of Salford. And Freya Boardman in third. These 5 competitors well spread out around the pool. It's going to be Ashland Warnock from Ormskirk that's going to touch first. A good 5-metre lead over Kizzy Compton. Second, 3:26.60. Freya Boardman in third from Everton. Isabel Evans in 4. And in 5. Ladies, heat number 2. Information result is on the board. Heat number 2. And as we get heat number 2 underway, I've got the finalists, which is event number 5 for the 10 and 11 years age group of our 100 metres backstroke. Our finalists are Flynn Smith from Southport, Johnny Gibbs from Preston, Mark Thompson from Bolton Metro, Maxwell Sturziker from Blackpool Aquatics, Samuel Grimes from Wigan Best, Harrison Knight from Ormskirk, Robert Littler from Leyland Barracudas, and Callum Rollin from Southport. Our reserve finalists are Jake Christian from Stretford and Tom Adamson from Carnforth. That's our finalists for the year 10 and 11 age group of the 100 metres backstroke. Our 12 years age group, we have Tom Arkwright from Leyland Barracudas, Ruben Rogoff Keating from Stratford, Miles Paul from City of Salford, Lee Carey from St Helens, Bradley Scanlon from Leyland Barracudas, Fanny Bosch from City of Liverpool, Ollie Colville from Preston, William Hayes Strong from Birmingham Aquatics. Our reserve finalists are Alexander Volkovoy, City of Liverpool, Joseph Stout, Alexander Volkovoy from City of Salford, and Joseph Stout from City of Salford. Those are 12 years age group finalists. 13 years age group, Oliver Taylor from City of Manchester, Matthew Murphy, City of Salford, Harry Robinson from Pioneer 79, Ellis Cluth from City of Liverpool, Gabriel Taylor Rimmer from Bolton Metro, Nathan Holmes from Preston, Henry Moore from Southport, Max Adams from the City of Salford. Reserve finalists are Bailey Reid from Blackpool Aquatics and Matthew Boyd from Birmingham Aquatics. That's our 13 years age group of the 100 metres backstroke. As we come down this last 50 in heat number 2, we've got Ella Bloxage from the City of Salford who turned first on that 150 by Hannah McKeague from Oldham Aquatics and Emily Earle from Barracudas. hostage. But it's Ella that's going to touch first. Anna McKeegan second. Amelia Elliott from the Barracudas in third. Confirmation of that result. Moving on to heat number 3. As we get heat number 3 away, and I've got our 14 years age group finalists for our 100 metres men's backstroke. Josie Burns from Prescott, Edward Whittingham from Southport, Jack Fairhurst from Alabama, Gabriel Glynn from Bolton Metro, Matthew Bodrick from the city of Salford, Harry Robinson from Preston, Russell Chavez from the city of Salford, and William Whittingham from Southport. Our reserve finalists are Ian Jones from Flixton and Finley Jones Wright from Fleetwood. They're our finalists for our 14 years age group of the men's 100 metres backstroke. 15 years age group. Luca Tomasello from City of Manchester, Carl McKenna, Leyland Barracudas, Joshua Howard from Blackpool Aquatics, Toby Ryder from City of Liverpool, Alexander Morley from the City of Salford, Jack Morris from Bolton Metro, Kirsty Hayden Callum from Garstang, and Thomas Hill from Southport. Our reserve finalists, Benjamin Porter, Leyland Barracudas, and Luke Adams from the City of Salford. And our 15 years age group in the men's 100 metres backstroke. 16-year age group, Ben Turwood, Pioneer 79, Dylan Van Hoof, City of Salford, Bradley Astills. Leyland Barracudas, Marcus Day, City of Salford, William Camden, also from the City of Salford. James Lee Sweller from Wigan Best, James Hudden from Blackburn, and Ben Smith from the City of Manchester. Reserve finalists Jack Roberts, Liverpool Penguins, and Mason Barnsley Fowler from Leyland Barracudas. That's our 16 years age group, finalists for the men's 100 metres backstroke. 17 years and over age group, Neil White from Prescott, Thomas Gilroy from Pioneer 79, Matthew George, City of Salford, Sam Horrocks, City of Manchester, Anthony Edwards from City of Liverpool, Nathan Wallace, City of Salford, Matthew Evans, City of Manchester, Louis Griffiths, all from City of Manchester. Reserve finalists Matthew Pomfret from Crosby, Aaron Bostock from Pioneer 79. That's the finalists for the year 17 years and over age group of the men's 100 metres backstroke. Head coaches and team managers, you have 15 minutes in which to withdraw any of your finalists. As of now. Into the finish. It's very tight between Edie Catrell and Emily Gaskell. So it was tight. Emily Gaskell from Wigan Best, touching first. Steve Catrell from Everton in second. Alana Carruthers from Bolton Metro in third. And we'll wait for confirmation of that result. We have that confirmation. Moving on to heat number 4. first 50. It's Emily Morris from Garston in lane number 2, who touches first from Jessica Murray, City of Salford. And Connie Roberts in third from Ormskirk in lane number 3. Lola Barron from Burnley Aquatics in 4, Daisy Morehouse from Aquabears in 5, Elizabeth Brearley from Blackpool Aquatics in 6, Georgia Heath, Bolton Metro in 7, and Mia Smith from Pioneer 79 in 8. As we come into the turn, it's still Emily Morris from Garston, touching in first from Jessica Murray. And Georgia Heath from Bolton Metro. Georgia looks as though she's starting to come back on our two leaders, as is Jessica Murray. Jessica Murray is out there in lane number 1. But as we come into the 150 turn, it's going to be Emily Morris who's going to touch first again. Connie Roberts, second, and Georgia is now into third. Jessica Murray in 4th. And it's all going to tell on this last 50 metres. Is Emily going to continue to pull away from these others? Or is Georgia going to start to come back? And she looks as though she's starting to come back. But in lane number 8, Mia Smith is starting to come with Georgia. Mia Smith from Pioneer 79. Don't think she's going to catch Georgia, but it looks as though under this last 5 metres, Emily Morris is going to hang on. But in second place, it's going to be very, very close. So Emily Morris gets the touch. 3:07.59 from Connie Roberts, 3:08.61. And Georgia Heath from Bolton Metro, 3:08.82. Very, very close between second and third. I'll wait for the confirmation of that result. Good swim by Mia Smith, coming back all that way into 4th place. There we go. We have the confirmation of that result. As we move on to heat number 5. And in this heat number 5, in lane number 1, Jessica Williamson from Wigan Best. In lane number 2, Hannah Petner from the City of Liverpool. Lane 3, Christy Spinks from Southport. Lane 4, Abby Brennan from Bolton Metro. Lane 5, Freya Ainsworth, City of Liverpool. Lane 6, Sophia Worsley from Liverpool Penguins. Lane 7, Katie Rawnsley from Prescott. And in lane 8, Rosie Linley from Leyland Barracudas. But it's very, very even right the way across the pool. We have in lane 3, Christy Spinks. It looks as though she might just have the edge over Katie Rawnsley. As we come into this next turn, halfway, it looks as though it's going to be Katie that's turning first, and it is in 1:29.58 from Christy Spinks, and with Rosie Linley going with Katie. Not much between these four. And Freya Ainsworth in lane number 5. She's hanging in there. And lane number 2, Hannah Petner from City of Liverpool, is starting to come back now on our leaders. It's going to be interesting on this 150 turn. Who's going to touch first? It's Christy Spinks who touches first. This time from Freya Ainsworth in lane number 5. And Rosie Lindley has come through into 3rd place. But it's all down to this last 50 metres. Christy just starting to pull away. Just got that edge, that body length between her and Freya. But nothing between Freya, Katie and Rosie Lindley down here in lane 8. And as we come into the last 5 metres, it's going to be Christy Spinks that touches first from Southport, from Freya Ainsworth, City of Liverpool, and Katie Rownsley from Prescott in 3rd. But we'll wait for that confirmation. There we go, we have the confirmation of heat number 5. Heat number 6. As we go down this first 50, there's not much in it. It looks as though Lottie Fingleton from City of Manchester looks as though she might have the edge, and yes she does. She turns first out there in lane number 2, and Kelly McGinty from Blackburn touches in 2nd, and Ella Prescott from Ormskirk in 3rd. But in lane number 1 we've got Amy Grosstock from the City of Salford, Lottie Fingleton from City of Manchester in 2, Abigail Harrop from Bolton Metro in 3, Ella Prescott, as we said, from Ormskirk in lane number 4, Rachel Hornby from Wigan Best in 5, Hannah Eaton from Lancaster in 6, Kelly McGinty from Blackburn in 7, and Amy Holding from Blackpool Aquatics in lane number 8. It looks as though it's going to be Kelly McGinty who's touching first at halfway. From Lottie, over there in lane 2, but there's not much between them, only 0.2 of a second. And just leading the rest is Ella Prescott. But our 2 leaders haven't got much over the rest of the field. As we come into the 150 turn, it's now Lottie Fingleton from City of Manchester touching first, 2:16.48. From Kelly McGinty, 2:18.11. And still in 3rd is Ella Prescott at 2:24.0. But it's going to be this last 25 who's got the staying power. It's Lottie Fingleton over there in lane number 2, but Ella Prescott in lane number 4 is starting to come back on Kelly McGinty. Also, Amy Grosstock in lane number 1 has overtaken them both. So it's going to be Lottie Fingleton from Kelly McGinty and Ella Prescott in 3rd. But we'll wait for the confirmation. We have no time on Amy Grosstock on lane number 1. We've now got the confirmation of that. She's now got a time. It looks as though she's touched in 2nd. And there we go. We have the confirmation of the results. So Lottie Fingleton touching 1st, Amy Grosstock in 2nd, and Kelly McGinty in 3rd. Moving on to heat number 7. Who, Mike? In heat number 7, we have in lane number 1, Mia Nobbs from Pioneer 79. Lane number 2, Charlotte Bacon from Oldham Aquatics. Lane number 3, Holly Watson from Wigan Best. Lane 4, Felicity Dodd from Burnley Aquatics. Lane 5, Caitlin Armstrong from Pioneer 79. Lane 6, Senja Chatsik. I apologise if I've got a name wrong. Wood from the City of Salford. Madeline Bailey from Wigan Best in lane 7, and Hannah Wright from Blackburn in lane number 8. As we go through the halfway, it's Charlotte Bacon who turns first from Senja, and Caitlin Armstrong in 3rd. So as we come down into the last 5 metres, it's going to be Charlotte Bacon who's going to get the touch between her and Caitlin. It's going to be Caitlin that touches first from Pioneer 79, from Charlotte Bacon, Oldham Aquatics, and Madeline Bailey from Wigan Best in 3rd, but we'll wait for that confirmation. And there we have the confirmation of the result for heat number 7. And we'll move on to heat number 8. And as we get heat number 8 underway, I have a disqualification in event 102. Heat number 6, lane number 4. So a disqualification in event 102, heat number 6, lane number 4. Going down this first 50 into the turn. It looks as though it might be Emily Byram from Oldham Aquatics who touched first. She's got a short lead over what looks like Katie Doherty in lane 3. But there's not much between any of them. Hannah Wang from Stretford over in lane number 2. She's coming through into second place in the turn. So it's Emily Byram from Oldham Aquatics touching first, Hannah Wang. So as we're coming through into 150, it looks as though it's going to be Hannah Wang from Stretford who's going to touch first. And yes, she touches first from Emily Byram from Oldham Aquatics. And Gabrielle Parker from Preston. She touches in third. But Hannah Wang has just started to edge out this 2-metre lead over everybody else. But Emily, in lane 4, looks as though she's lost her goggles, and I must admit is doing really, really well to maintain this position. But it's going to be Gabrielle Parker from Preston that's going to come through possibly. Who's going to get the touch? So it's Hannah Wang from Stretford touching first, from Gabrielle Parker from Preston in second, and Emily Byram in lane 4 from Oldham Aquatics. Apologies for we have a slight technical issue. It looks as though we've got a disqualification, but because we have no name or person on the board. Now that's heat number 9. Apologies. And we have a disqualification, which is lane 4, apparently. But we'll wait for that confirmation. Heat number 9. So we apologise for that slight technical issue. And in this heat number 9, we have Charlotte Clark from Prescott in lane number 1, Tanisha Benet-Smith from the City of Liverpool in lane 2, Amy Harrison from Oldham Aquatics in 3, Ellie Price also from the Oldham Aquatics in 4, Tallulah Cullen from Bolton Metro in 5, Reby Hearn from the City of Liverpool in 6, Michaela Shackleton, Pioneer 79 in 7, and Lauren Teeby from Southport down in lane number 8. And it's Lauren Teeby from Southport who touched first, from Ella Price and Charlotte Clark. So our leaders well spread out right the way across the pool, although there isn't much between any of them. But it looks as though it's going to be Ella Price so touching first was Ella Price at halfway from Oldham Aquatics, from Lauren Teeby from Southport in lane number 8, and Tallulah Cullen from Bolton Metro in lane number 5. She was touching third, 1:28.54. So the girls are going well. Ella Price looks as though she's just starting to stretch a little bit of a lead to 2 metres. And as we go through that turn, I just have a confirmation of that disqualification in event 102, heat number 8, lane 4. So the confirmation of the disqualification, event 102, heat 8, lane 4. And coming down into the last 15 metres, it is Ella Price that's got that lead over Tanisha Benet. Over there in lane 2 from the City of Liverpool. Ella Price touches first, 3:01.63 from Tanisha Benet-Smith, 3:03.95. And Michaela Shackleton from Pioneer 79 in 3:05.35. And we'll just wait for the confirmation of those results. So some good swims there. Just a reminder that you can get all your information, up-to-date information, on our swimlancashire.org.uk website, live streaming, and also just to confirm the results, we have the disqualification there, and the result, the confirmed result for heat number 9, and moving on to heat number 10. Going down his first 50 in this heat number 10. Eleanor Priestner from Southport. In lane 1, Abigail Murray from Pioneer 79. In lane 2, Daisy Cornell from Everton. In lane 3, Georgia Ashton from Bolton Metro. In lane 4, Ellie Pomfret from Blackpool Aquatics. In 5, Emma Dixon from the City of Manchester. In 6, Ella Snelham from Leyland Barracudas. In 7, and Piper Stevens from Wigan Best in lane number 8. But it's Emma Dixon, just a little bit of a lead over Ellie Pomfret. In lane number 5. Coming into halfway, Emma Dixon, she's going to turn first from Ellie Pomfret. In 2nd, Ella Snelham from Leyland Barracudas in 3rd, 1:28.85 at halfway. Somebody on Twitter supporting their niece, Bethany McTaggart from Everton, and they're watching from Western Australia. Welcome to the people in Australia. Nice to see that we're going global and not just here in the Northwest. So that's Bethany McTaggart from Everton Swimming Club, and it's a good look from their auntie over there in Western Australia. And down as we come down into the last 15 metres, it's Emma Dixon that's going to touch first, commanding lead over Georgia Ashton, who's it's going to be touch and go between her and Ella Priestner. Who's going to touch second? It is Georgia Ashton. Touching second, 3:06.35 from Ella Priestner, 3:06.44. Nothing between them at all, but well done to Georgia. We just wait for the confirmation, and there we go. We have the confirmation of heat number 10 on the board. Heat number 11. As we come into the first turn, it's Catherine Judkins from Aquabears. In lane number 3, touching first from Katie Adkins from Southport. Down here in lane number 6. And Jessica Johnson from the City of Manchester in lane number 4. But over there in lane number 1, we've got Scarlett Aspinall from Southport, Jasmine Stockton from Flixton. In lane number 2, as we said, Catherine Judkins from Aquabears. In lane 3, Jessica Johnson from City of Manchester in 4. Erin Hoyland from Stretford in 5. Katie Adkins from Southport in 6. Amelia Sykes from Lancaster in 7. And Kieran Richmond from Carnforth down here in lane number 8. But it's Catherine Judkins from Aquabears that's got a good 2-3 metre lead over everybody else, but it's very, very even right the way across the pool. Announcement for our team managers and head coaches that the start sheets for all the backstroke finals are available in the coaches room. So if you want to go and collect them, you may do. So that's all the start lists for all the finals are available in the coaches room and are available now. And coming down into this last 5 metres, Catherine Judkins from Aquabears touches first. Who's going to get that second? Is it going to be Jasmine Stockton? It is. From Erin Hoyland from Stretford, 3:02.64. Good swims by all the girls, but we'll wait for that confirmation. No time yet on the board for good. There we go. Jessica Johnson. I'll wait for that confirmation. And there we go. We have the confirmation of heat number 11. Moving on to heat number 12. As we go through our first 50, Elisa McElroy from Southport turning in first, and then lane number 5 from Tahira Collins from Wigan Best, and Lucy Dixon from Bolton Metro turning in third, but it's Elisa that's got at least a 3 metre lead now over everybody else. Turning in 1:21.38, 1:24.58 for Lucy Dixon, and Tahira Collins 1:25.04. So right in lane number 2 we've got Tallulah Hughes from Bolton Metro, and Lillian Ireland from Garston. In lane number 3, Tahira Collins, as we said. In lane number 4 from Wigan Best, and Alicia McElroy. Southport in lane 5, Lucy Dixon from Bolton Metro in 6. Christine Williams from Preston in 7. And Chloe James from the city of Liverpool down here in lane number 8. We're starting to get a nice little arrowhead forming as we go through turn 3. 150 metres. Alyssa, 2:08.64. Tahira Collins, Wigan Best in second, 2:12.27. But not much between her and Lucy Dixon from Bolton Metro, 2:12.52. But there is now a good battle going on now between second, third and fourth. But it looks as though it's going to be Lillian Ireland who's going to touch first. And she does. So in first place, Alyssa McElroy from Southport. From Lillian Ireland from Garston in second. Tahira Collins from Wigan West in third. But we'll wait for that confirmation. And there we go, we have the confirmation of the result for heat number 12. Heat number 13. Get 8:13 on the way. Some more tweets. Gareth Bradley supporting his nephew Max on his first counties. Well done to Max for getting in this county championships. And also from Jay Hornby. Good luck to all from Wigan Best, especially Jennifer Green. So if you want to keep tweeting us, when we get a chance, we'll try and read out as much as we can. Like I say, if there's anybody else out there on the World Wide Web who wants to tweet us, it's at Swim Lancashire. Don't forget to use the hashtag #LanksChamps17. But if you want to follow all results and everything else, we're on the Swim Lancashire website, swimlancashire.org.uk. Like I say, just keep our tweets coming. When we get a chance, we'll try and read out as many as we can. As we've gone through halfway, it's Rihanna Bennett from the City of Manchester, turning in 1:19.65 from Ellie Cameron from the Leyland Barracudas. And Josephine Stevens from the City of Salford, over there in lane number 1. She's turning third. So in lane number 2, we've got Isabel Forrest from Pioneer 79, Victoria Hill in 3 from Southport, Anna Dutton from Leyland Barracudas in 4, Ellen Cameron. Also from Leyland Barracudas in 5, Rihanna Bennett. In 6 from the City of Manchester, Katie Jones from Blackpool Aquatics. In 7, and Olivia Clare from the City of Manchester, down here in lane number 8. But Rihanna Bennett has got a good lead over Ellie Cameron. But Josephine Stevens, the City of Salford, over there in lane number 1. Looks as though she's starting to come back, and as we come into the last 5 meters, Rihanna Bennett takes first. From Josephine Stevens from the City of Salford, and Ellie Cameron, Leyland Barracudas. And there we go, we have the confirmation of heat number 13. Heat 14. So we're going through the first 50. We've got Jessica Morgan from Southport turning in first. From Hannah Edwards from Carnforth in second. Rachel Thompson from Southport in third. Charlotte Dunn in lane number 5 from Pioneer 79 was fourth. Fifth, Faye Bayman from Wigan Best in lane number 1. So at halfway, we've got Jessica Morgan just out in the lead from Hannah Edwards and Rachel Thompson. Faye Bayman now starting to come back from Wigan Best. She's over in lane number 1. Rachel Thompson from Southport in 2, Hannah Edwards from Carnforth in 3, Jessica Morgan from Southport in 4, Charlotte Dunn, Pioneer 79 in 5, Anna Proctor from Clitheroe in 6, Laura Head from City of Manchester in 7, and Neve Knowles from Bolton Metro in 8. But it's still Jessica Morgan in this last 50 from Hannah Edwards, who looks as though she's starting to come back, and also Rachel Thompson in lane number 2. And these three are starting to drag Faye Bayman back with them. And Jessica looks as though she might just hang on in this last 5 metres, starting to increase the stroke. There is Jessica Morgan from Southport, 2:50.21. From Hannah Edwards, 2:50.98. And Rachel Thompson, 2:51.84. But we'll wait for that confirmation. And there we have the confirmation of the result. Heat number 16. 15, sorry. Turning the first 50. Jennifer Green, Wigan Best, number 4. 37.13 from Amy Flanagan from Everton, 37.20. Leah Williams, in lane 1 from Pioneer 79, 37.49. But there's not much between any of them. Very well spread out. Alexander Whitehead from the City of Salford is starting to come back down this next 50. As we get to halfway, it's going to be very, very close. Who's going to get the touch at halfway? It's going to be Jennifer Green from Wigan Best with Alexander Whitehead from the City of Salford down here in lane number 8. From Amy Flanagan and Leah Williams over there in lane number 1. Ellie Wong from Pioneer is in lane number 2. Amy Flanagan, Everton, lane number 3. Jennifer Green, lane number 4. Wigan Best. Ellie Perris from Pioneer 79 and 5. Katie Cherry from the City of Manchester in 6th. Anna Ashworth from Birmingham Aquatics in 7th. As we said, Alexander Whitehead from the City of Salford down here in lane number 8. Let's see if she can continue her progress and turn first. Down this last turn, it's going to be Jennifer Green who turns first. who's got now just stretched that lead out slightly. 2:04.24 from Alexander Whitehead from 2:06.17. Ellie Ward now in third, Amy Flanagan in fourth. But like I say, it's very, very close. Leah Williams is starting to come back on her teammate Ellie Ward. But Alexander Whitehead down here in lane number 8. Who's going to get on the touch? It's Jennifer Green touching first, 2:47.95. From Alex Whitehead, City of Salford, 2:51.96. Ellie Ward from Pioneer Centre, 2:52.37. We'll wait for that confirmation of the result, and there we go. Confirmation of the result is on the scoreboard. And we move on to heat number 16. Trying to resolve our little technical issue with the results on the scoreboard. In lane number 1, we've got Katie Cooper from Ashton. Lane number 2, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best. Lane number 3, Holly Rollinson from the City of Manchester. Lane 4, Eleanor Collin from Pioneer 79. Lane 5, Chelsea Crabtree from the City of Salford. And a teammate, Ellie Fraser. In lane number 6, Charlotte Hughes, City of Manchester in 7, and Emily Spencer from Crosby in lane number 8. As we come into the turn, it looks as though it could be Chelsea Crabtree. It's Eleanor Collin that turns first from Holly Rollinson, and then Chelsea Crabtree, but there's nothing between them. We're talking 0.8 of a second. As we come into the 150 turn, it's Chelsea Crabtree, 2 minutes dead. From Holly Rollinson in the City of Manchester in lane number 3, 2:01.69. And then Eleanor Collin from the Pioneer 79, 2:02.10. But Chelsea is just starting to stretch a lead as we come through the last 15 metres. Holly Rollinson is starting to come back, but I don't think she's going to catch her into the last 5 metres. Chelsea Crabtree touches first, 2:42.85 from Holly Rollinson, 2:45.01. Ellie Fraser, 2:46.61. But we'll just wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we go, we have the confirmation of that result. So now we move on to our last heat of this event, heat number 17. just go into this 50-metre turn. Lane number 1, Victoria Dawson from Southport. Lane number 2, Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best. 3, Miranda Bauer from Cole. Lane 4, Anna Doherty, Bolton Metro. Lane 5, Molly Roadhouse from the City of Manchester. Lane 6, Olivia Heron from Worsley. Lane 7, Rusha Mondal from City of Manchester. And in lane number 8, Denise Eleanor Gogu from the City of Manchester. It looks as though it's Anna Doherty that's going to come into the turn first, but she's not got much of a lead over any of her competitors. Molly Roadhouse and also Miranda Bauer. So it's Anna Doherty touching in first, 1:15.45 from Miranda Bauer, 1:15.74. Molly Roadhouse, 1:15.84. 4/10 of a second between everybody. Nothing much between them at all. And as we go down into our third turn, 1:50. I'd like to say welcome to another of our viewers online from Dubai. So welcome to Dubai, to our County Championships for 2017. Also our viewers in Western Australia. We've roughly got about just over 200 viewers who are streaming live. As we come into this last 15, Molly Roadhouse has just taken over Anna Doherty, who gets the touch from Hannah Sheehan in third place. So first, Molly Roadhouse from City of Manchester, 2:36.97. And then we have confirmation of that result, and that brings us to the end of event 102. Our next event is event 103, the men's 12 years and over 400 metres individual medley. There are 8 heats, and we start with heat number 1. Just 4 competitors in this first heat of this men's 12 years and over 400 metres individual medley. In lane number 3 we've got Alexander Volkovoy from the City of Salford, Ben Rogerson from Preston in lane number 4, Oliver Colville from Preston in lane number 5, and William Hager Strong from Burnley Aquatics in lane number 6. He's going through the first turn. Ben Rogerson from Preston, 34.33. From Alexander, 35.70. Oliver Colville, 37.5. Ben turning first, off the fly leg. Good fly leg for him. 1:16.62. 2-second lead over Alexander Volkovoy from the City of Salford. first 50 turn of this backstroke leg. It's Ben Rogerson, 20021. Touching first from maintaining his lead over Alexander, 20361. Oliver Colvin, Ben's teammate, 20918, in third. William Havers strong from Really Aquatics, 21262. So as we start the last 5 metres, Ben Rogerson into the turn. And as is always, it's always the breaststroke leg that always sorts everybody out. So even though we might have a commanding lead in the fly and the backstroke leg, when it comes to the breaststroke, it's always the breaststroke leg that sorts everybody out. Ben seems to be maintaining his lead, but his teammate Oliver Colville is starting to come back on Oliver Volkeroy. And William Havers Strong is not that far behind. So Ben Rogerson goes through the turn from Volkeroy and Oliver Colville. But now there is not much at all, if anything, between Oliver and Alexander. 25 to go in this breaststroke leg. Oliver Colville has come right back on Alexander Volkeroy. Ben Rogerson still maintaining his lead. As Ben goes into his freestyle leg, it's going to be Oliver Colville touching in second place. 4:32.82. Alexander Volkeroy sits here Salford, 4:33.44. Ben starting to streak away now, but the battle is between second and third. And coming into this last 50, it looks as though Alexander has now just taken back that second place. And he does, not by much, only by just a second. But it's a right old battle royal as we come down this last 25 metres between Alexander Volkeroy and Oliver Colville. It's touch and go, and even when we come through the last 15, it's anything between these two boys. Who's going to get the touch? Who's going to get the touch? It is Alexander. What a good finish. So we've got Ben Rogerson in first place, 5:33.92. Alexander Volkeroy from the city of Salford, 5:50.38. Oliver Colville, 5:50.66. 3/10 of a second, boys. That's not much at all. William Havers Strong, an incredible 6:08. And we wait for the confirmation. And the confirmation of the result for heat number 1 is on the scoreboard. Heat number 2. And just to confirm, we have disqualification in that last heat. So it's event 103 heat number 1, lane 5. Down this first leg of the return leg, sorry, of this butterfly. In lane number 1, we've got Oliver Taylor, City of Manchester, Jake Reynolds from Bolton Metro, Adam Tabernacle from Preston. In 3, lane 4, Ruben Roboth from Keating from Stretford. Lane 5, Samuel Ellis from Ormskirk. Lane 6, Joshua King, Bolton Metro. Lane 7, Charles Kelly from Southport. And in lane 8, Ellis Nixon from Wigan Best. But it looks as though we've got Samuel Ellis from Ormskirk. Completes the butterfly leg in first place. 1:11:35, turning from Jake Reynolds, 1:11:66. As we come down in the second leg of this backstroke, we have some announcements of our winners of event 102, the women's 10 years and over 200 metres breaststroke. In the 10-11 years age group, in third place, Emily Elliott from Leyland Barracudas. In second place, Ashley Warner from Ormskirk. And in first place, Ella Bloxage from the City of Salford. In the 12 years age group. In third place, Madeline Bailey from Wigan Best. In second place, Tanisha Benet Smith from the City of Liverpool. And in first place, Lucy Dixon from Bolton Metro. In our 13 years age group, we have Elisa McElroy from Southport in third. In second, Faye Bayman from Wigan Best. And in first, Olivia Heron from Worsley. Our 14 years age group. In third place, we have Jessica Morgan from Southport. In second, Jennifer Green from Wigan Best. And in first place, Ellie Fraser from the City of Salford. (15 years age group. In third place, Josephine Stevens, City of Salford. In second place, Charlotte Hume from the City of Manchester. And in first place, Victoria Dawson from Southport. In our 16 years age group, in third place, Holly Rollinson, City of Manchester. In second place, Chelsea Crabtree from the City of Salford. And in first place, Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best. In the 17 years and over age group, we have in third place, Miranda Bauer from Cole. In second place, Anna Doherty, Bolton Metro. And in first place, Molly Roodhouse from the City of Manchester. So as we come down this last leg on our freestyle, last 25 metres, Jake Reynolds from Bolton Metro. He's got a commanding lead of a good 10 metres over Samuel Ellis. But in battle for the third place, Could be Joshua King, not too sure, but Jake Reynolds takes the touch first. 5:18.41 from Samuel Ellis from Ormscombe. 5:29.24. And third place, Joshua King, Bolton Metro. Nicholson from the West. Finishes. There we have the confirmation of the results for heat number 2, heat number 3. Announcement for a Wigan coach. If they could go to the timing suite immediately, please. Can we have a coach from Wigan to the timing suite immediately, please? So as we're into this backstroke leg of this heat 3 of the men's 12 years and over, 400 metres individual medley. Just to announce our junior champions. Apologies about this, but can we have the Wigan coach with one of their swimmers' inhalers to the timing suite immediately, please? So just to announce our junior champions. In third place, we have Holly Rollinson from the City of Manchester. In second place, we have Chelsea Crabtree from the City of Salford. And in first place and junior champion for 2017 is Hannah Sheehan from the Wigan Best. Senior champions. In third place, Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best. In second place, Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro. And senior champion for 2017 is Molly Roodhouse from the City of Manchester. We've done all these announcements. In this heat number 3, in lane number 1, we have Max Adams from the City of Salford, Luke Black from Blackpool Aquatics, Daniel Holmes from Preston in lane number 3, Connor Stevens from Wigan Best in 4, Fraser Cook from Southport in 5, Alfred Burns from Flixton in 6, Christopher Walker, City of Manchester in 7, and Matthew Murphy from the City of Salford in lane 8. But it looks as though we've got Daniel Holmes in lane number 3, who's going to turn first, 4:09.51. From Connor Stevens, 4:10.44. These two have just got about 3-metre lead. Oh, looks like Fraser Cook now starting to come through in lane 5. So into this last turn, it's Daniel Holmes from Preston, 4:47.69. He turns first from Connor Stevens, and Fraser Cook, who's starting to come back on them, turning in third in lane number 5. But Max Adams in lane number 1 from the City of Salford. There's not much between him and Fraser Cook in 5. So it's going to be Daniel Holmes that touches first from Connor Stevens, and Fraser Cook who gets the 4th in 400ths of a second from Max Adams. That's how close it was. Black completes his 400 IM. We wait for the result, and there we go. We have the confirmation of the result for heat number 3. We have the disqualification in that heat. We'll confirm that a bit later. Heat number 4. The disqualification from that last heat. So the disqualification was in event 103, heat number 3, lane number 8. As we go into our backstroke leg. In lane number 1, we've got Mason Barnsley Fowler from Leyland Barracudas, Alfie Mars from Stretford in lane 2, Thomas Duxbury, Bolton Metro in 3, Isaac Brennan from Bolton Metro in 4, Stephen Brown, Chorley in 5, Samuel Coulthard from Southport in 6, Matthew Riddell from the City of Manchester in 7, and William Naylor from Blackpool Aquatics in lane number 8. But it's Matthew Riddell from the City of Manchester who has a good lead. Who had a good lead down that last leg. It's now been overtaken by Thomas Duxbury. in lane number 3 from Bolton Metro, 152.67. From Mason Barnsley Fowler in lane number 1. With Isaac Brennan in 4, turning 3rd, but it's going to be Thomas Duxbury turning at halfway, followed by Mason Barnsley Fowler in 2nd. Then Isaac Brennan, and then Matthew Riddell. But as we always say, it's always the breaststroke leg that sorts everybody out, and Matthew Riddell has come from 4th place and looks as though he's challenging now for the 1st place with Isaac Brennan. Mason's still hanging in there over in lane 1. Not an easy lane draw over there, racing out there on your own. So we've got Isaac Brennan turning in first from Bolton Metro, 3:20.57. From Thomas Duxbury, followed by Mason Barnsley Fowler. Coming into this last 5 metres of this breaststroke leg, it's going to be Isaac Brennan that's going to touch first, followed by Matthew Riddell, and then Thomas Duxbury. Sam Coulthard, who was picked up on that last 25, turning 4th, with Mason Barnsley Fowler just dropping down into 5th place. But he's still hanging in there, it's still quite even right the way across the pool. Isaac's still hanging on into that 1st place. He's going to turn first from what looks like Sam Coulthard, and it is at 4:46.10 from Matthew Riddell. Turning in 3rd, Mason turning in 4th. Good strong swim by Mason Barnsley Fowler over there in lane 1, not having anybody else to swim against. And it's Sam Coulthard that looks as though he's going to come through for 2nd place. So it's Isaac Brennan touching in first, 5:19.91 from Sam Coulthard, 5:22.52. Matthew Riddell, 5:20.22.54. And Mason Barnsley Fowler, 5:24.08. Good swim by him over there in lane 1. And just wait for the confirmation of that result. Go, we have the confirmation of that result, and we have a DQ, but we'll confirm that. So in this heat number 5, coming to the end of the butterfly leg, we have Ian Wilson from the city of Salford turning in first from Adam Jones and Flixton in lane number 3. And then we've got Levi Gomes from the city of Liverpool in 5. Jack Howard in lane number 4, he's turned 4. Ben Porter, Leyland Barracudas, turning in 5th, 1:10.95. Samuel Caton over in lane 1 from Garston, 1:11.37. Luca Tomasello, City of Manchester, lane number 6. Benjamin Havers Strong for Birmingham Aquatics in lane number 7. He turned in 8th. So just to confirm our lanes is Samuel Caton Garston in lane 1, Ewan Wilson from Salford in lane 2, Adam Jones, Flixton in 3, Jack Howard from Preston in 4, Levi Gomes from the city of Liverpool in 5, Luca Tomasello from City of Manchester in 6, Benjamin Hayes Strong from Birmingham Aquatics in 7, and Benjamin Porter from Leyland Barracudas in lane 8. Well, just to confirm that disqualification in the last heat. So the disqualification is in event 104, heat number 4, lane number 3. So that's the confirmation of the disqualification in that last heat. Lane number 3, heat number 4. Halfway down this breaststroke leg, Ewan Wilson still maintaining his lead. But the next 3-4 places is very, very close. And as we go into the last 25 of this breaststroke leg, is Jack Howard, who's just starting to come back. On Ewan Wilson, coming into the turn, it's going to be Ewan, but it's not going to be by much from Jack Howard. With Adam Jones in 3rd, but Luca Tomasello and also Levi Gomes still hot on their heels. 3rd place, there's a battle. Also Ben Porter down here in lane 8. He's starting to come back. He's having a very, very strong freestyle leg up this first 50 of the freestyle. So into the last 25. Last 5 metres, Ewan Wilson, City of Salford, 5:07.50 from Jack Howard, 5:13.92. Luca Tomasello, good swim from him to come and finish in 3rd place from City of Manchester, 5:15.25. Just wait for the confirmation of those results for heat number 5. There we go, our last swimmer in. Now we've got a disqualification, but we'll confirm that later. There's the confirmation of that result. Heat number 6. And we have the confirmation of that disqualification in that last heat, heat number 5. And it's event 103, heat 5, lane number 2. Heat 5, lane number 2. Second leg of the breaststroke of heat number 6. Lane number 1, Benjamin Macon, playing number 79. Jared Armstrong from Stretford in lane 2. Luke Adams from City of Salford with his teammate Scott Proven. And William Camden in lanes 3, 4 and 5. Harry Brothwood from Blackpool in 6. Lane 7, Tiago Lowry from City of Manchester. And in lane 8, we've got Ben McAvoy from the City of Salford. It's William Camden from the City of Salford, turning first, 3:50.06. From Luke Adams, these 3 Salford swimmers. Salford swimmers are taking it out to everybody else. In fact, Ben McAvoy, down here in lane number 8, is chasing them all the way, which is a hard thing to do when you're on the outside lane, swimming all on your own. But it's these 4 Salford swimmers coming down through into his last 25. It's going to be Scott Proven from Will Camden and then Luke Adams. Coming back, we've got Jared Armstrong over there in lane 2. Looks as though he might touch. No, it's going to be Ben McAvoy touching him 4th. So a clean sweep by our City of Salford swimmers. Scott Proven, 4:56.09 from Will Camden, 5:01.39 from Luke Adams, 5:02.76, and then Ben McAvoy, 5:06.02. And then we have confirmation of the result for heat number 6. Heat number 7. Over in lane 1 we've got Alexander Axford, City of Manchester, with his teammate Samuel Taylor in lane number 2. Thomas Roberts from Prescott in lane number 3. Samuel Goldrick, City of Manchester in 4. Harry Pilkington, Burnley Aquatics in 5. Thomas Haslett, City of Salford in 6. Matthew Johnson, Crosby in 7. And Ben Smith from the City of Manchester in 8. But it's Sam Goldrick from Harry Pilkington, lanes 4 and 5. They took it out from everybody else. Everybody else is very even right the way across the pool. This backstroke turn, it's going to be Sam Goldrick first from Harry Pilkington. These two have got a good 5-7 metre lead over everybody else. Sam turning in 1:41.13. Third place, Alexander Axford, City of Manchester, over there in lane 1. 1:45.97. So as we come to the end of the backstroke leg, it's going to be Samuel Goldrick turning first. A good 2-second lead now over Harry Pilkington from Alexander Axford over there in lane number 1, and Samuel Taylor. But as always, it's going to be this breaststroke leg that sorts everybody out. Through the 50 turn. Sam's starting to pull out a lead now. It's gone up to 4 seconds. Almost 5 metres over Harry Pilkington. But he's still maintaining his lead over the rest of the swimmers. And Thomas Haslett is starting to come through. End of that first 50, Alexander Axford turned 3rd, but it looks as though it's going to be Thomas Haslett that's going to turn in 3rd place here at the end of the breaststroke leg. And it is Thomas Haslett, so Sam Goldrick still leads, just stretching out 6 seconds now over Harry Pilkington. Thomas Haslett, City of Salford in 3rd. And then there's a battle royal going on between lanes 1, 2 and 3. And 7 and 8, Matthew Johnson and Ben Smith down here in lanes 7 and 8. They're having a battle as well, so it's almost 3 separate battles going on. And it's going to be Thomas Roberts from Prescott, who has come through in this other battle that was in lanes 1, 2 and 3 and has come through into 2nd place. So it's going to be Samuel Goldrick from the City of Manchester touching in first. 4:52.62 from Harry Pilkington, 4:56.28. And Thomas Roberts from Prescott, 4:58.69. And there we have the confirmation of that result for heat number 7. And now we come to our last heat, heat number 8. So in this final heat, lane number 1, James Cross, Wigan Best. Okay, in lane number 1 we've got James Cross from Wigan Best. In lane number 2, Jack O'Brien from City of Manchester. Matthew George, City of Salford. Thomas Payne from the City of Manchester. With his teammates Hayden Griffiths and Matthew Evans in 5 and 6. Marcus Day, City of Salford in 7. And Alistair Stout, also from the City of Manchester in lane number 8. Coming to the end of this backstroke leg, into the last 5 metres. It's Thomas Payne from Matthew George. Okay, as we go down this breaststroke leg, just a reminder to our competitors on poolside that if you are getting changed, that you are now on the World Wide Web. Okay, so just a reminder that if you are getting changed, you need to use the changing village over at the far end of the pool and not do it on poolside, please. Thank you very much. So Thomas Payne on this breaststroke leg has stretched out his lead to a good 10 metres over our 2 Salford swimmers now. Marcus Day down here in lane number 7, and also Matthew George. It's Marcus Day in lane number 7 who turned second from Matthew George, and Hayden Griffiths in 4th. We've got a commanding lead by Thomas, and he comes into this turn, this final turn, at 4 minutes 0075 from Marcus Day, 40857. So coming into the last 5 metres, it's Thomas Payne, 431.96. And who's going to get the touch between us, the 2 Salford boys? It's Matthew George, 439.53 from Marcus Day, 439.72. 0.2 of a second between them boys. Some very, very good swims. We'll just wait for the confirmation of this final heat. And there we go, confirmation of the result. And that brings to a close the event 103. Our next event is event 104, which is the women's 12 years and over 800 metres freestyle. There are 5 heats. Heat number 1. As we go through the first 100 of this first heat of our ladies 12 years and over 800 meters freestyle. We've got Jasmine Stockton in first place in lane number 6, followed by Zoe Carlos from the city of Liverpool. She's in lane number 5. Lane number 4 is Beth Hartwell from Pioneer 79. In lane 3 and turning 4th is Poppy Bridge from Blackpool Aquatics. And turning in 5th in lane 2 we've got Rosie Linley from Leyland Barracudas. And as we come into the 200 metre turn, it's going to be Jasmine Stockton from Zoe Carlos, from Beth Hartwell, from Poppy Bridge, and then Rosie Linley. But Zoe is actually pushing Jasmine along. There's a bit of a battle starting to break out between these two, first and second. Not much between them, only 0.8 of a second on that last turn. And as we go through 250, it's still the same. But it looks as though it's getting closer. And just as we come into this next turn, Jasmine's maintained her lead. In fact, she's just stretched it out slightly. It looked as though Zoe was going to come back on it, but these two are still maintaining that lead from Beth and Poppy in lanes 4 and 3, with Rosie Linley over there in lane 2. As we went through 350, Jasmine seems to have stretched the lead out to 4 seconds now, and seems to be extending it all the time. Coming down to halfway as she turns in 5 minutes 0085. She's now got a 6-second lead, a good 5-7 metres. But still this battle going on. Poppy Bridge over there in lane number 3 from Blackpool Aquatics. She's just started to edge out over Beth Hartwell from Pioneer 79. But Rosie Linley is starting to come back on these other two swimmers. So Zoe is, I should say Jasmine has stretched that to 7 seconds now. Starting to edge out further and further. But Third place is not yet done and dusted. Poppy Bridge is just edging out over our other two swimmers for this third place. And she's got that 4 metres over Beth Hartwell. But Rosie Linley from Leyland Barracudas is still edging back slowly but surely. So Jasmine looks as though she's increased her stroke rate, and as she has done, she's started to edge out further and further over Zoe. Poppy Bridge now is actually starting to come back on Zoe Carlos, with Rosie Linley now starting to overtake Beth from lane 2. We've got another 200 metres to go. Will Poppy catch Zoe? It's still Beth that's going to turn in fourth from Rosie. It's a good turn by Beth. But Rosie's starting to pull back. Is Poppy going to run out of pool before she catches Zoe? And with 100 metres to go, Jasmine Stockton from Flixton turns first with a good 20 metres over a rival, Zoe Carlos from the city of Liverpool. She turns second, 9:09.46. Poppy Bridge is going to turn third, Blackpool Aquatics over there in lane 3. With Rosie Linley just fighting back over Beth Hartwell. Poppy Bridge seems to have increased her stroke rate, and she seems to be catching Zoe, but I think she's going to run out of pool before Poppy can catch her. So into the last 5 minutes, Jasmine Stockton from Flixton finishes in 10 minutes and 10 seconds, 0.29. With Zoe Carlos from the city of Liverpool finishing in second place. Poppy Bridge in third, 10:36.30. Rosie Linley, 10:43.15. Beth Hartwell from Pioneer 79, 10:52.39. That completes heat 1. I'll just wait for the confirmation of the result. And there we go, we have the confirmation of heat number 1. Heat number 2. And down this first 100 metres, it's very, very close between everybody. In fact, probably about a second and a half between all 8 swimmers. And over here in lane number 1, we've got Olivia Clare from the city of Manchester. And lane number 2, Lucy Hanford from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 3, Gemma Croft from Oldham Aquatics. Lane 4, Olivia Nichols, Pioneer 79. Lane 5, Lois Keys from the city of Liverpool. Lane 6, Charlotte Hughes from Southport. Lane 7, Ella Snelham from Leyland Barracudas. And in lane 8, Grace Long from the city of Liverpool. And we still only have a second and a half between everybody. But turning in first is Olivia Nichols from Pioneer 79. From Lucy Hanford, Leyland Barracudas, 146.04. And Charlotte Hughes in lane number 6, 147.15. Going down to 200 metres. There's not going to be much between anybody again. Still Olivia. Turning first, 223.55. From Lucy, 224 dead. Charlotte, 224.87. And as we go through 250, Olivia still maintains a lead. But there's still only a second between her and Lucy Hanford. Olivia Clare over there in lane 1, turning in third, but only 0.2 of a second between her and Lucy. Still very, very close. It's going to be Olivia turning first, from Olivia Clare, from Lois Keys. Lucy Hanford just dropping back to fourth, but let's say there's nothing at all between anybody. So Olivia Nichols has just got probably 1-2 metres, if that. As we come into this next turn, it's going to be touch and go between her and Olivia Clare. It is 0.6 of a second, that's all. Lois Keys still hanging on to that third place, but she's only hanging on to it by 0.2 of a second. So it looks as though it's going to be Olivia Clare turning first on this leg. 4:56.09 from Olivia Nichols, Pioneer 79, 4:56.26. 0.1 of a second. And just over a second between Lois and Lucy. But Charlotte Hughes is not very far away, and so is Gemma Croft. So it's still all to play for, second half of this race. So as we come into this last 100 metres, it's Olivia Clare from Olivia Nichols, with Lois Keys in third, Ella Snellam up into fourth, and Charlotte Hughes in fifth, Gemma Croft sixth, Lucy Hampford seven, Grace Long, City of Liverpool in eighth place. So the 750 turn. Olivia Clare, City of Manchester, 9:23.09. So into the last 5 metres, Olivia Clare touches first in lane number 1. 9:59.56 from Olivia Nichols, Pioneer 79, 10:03.79, and Lois Keys in third, 10:07.41. As we wait for the confirmation of the result. And there we go, confirmation of the result for heat number 2. Heat number 3. So as we turn to the first 100, we have Hannah Head from City of Manchester. She's in lane number 6, 1:07.94 from Alicia Hogan. Bolton Metro in lane number 8, 1:08.71. And Scarlett Aspinall from Southport, 1:09.38. But as with the last heat, it's these early stages of this 800 metres, very, very even. Hannah Head just starting to edge out, but it's not much over Scarlett. And then we've got Alicia down here in lane 8, who is just about on a par with everybody else from lane 1, 2, 3 and 4. So Hannah's turning first through 200 from Scarlett, from Alicia Hogan. On the other side of the pool, Jessica Law, Southport, 2:25.40. Emma Dixon, Manchester, 2:25.95. And Neve Knowles, Bolton Metro, 2:26.53. Just a second between those 4 swimmers. So Neve and Scarlett just starting to stretch a lead. A nice little battle starting to develop between these two. Also, like I say, lanes 1, 2, 3 and 4 and lane 8. But I'm not sure if Alicia can actually see that far across the pool. So it's still going to be Hannah that turns first from Scarlett. And then in third place has just swapped between Jessica Law and Alicia. Like I say, Alicia swimming on her own really down here in lane number 8. And as we go through 350, Scarlett has just overtaken Hannah. But they're sticking together, these two. Scarlett's just upped her stroke rate from what it was before. And has now just stretched out that body length as she goes through 400 metres. But a good turn by Hannah has brought her straight back into contention. These two still pulling away from the rest of the field. But at this sort of distance, a great swim by Alicia Hogan down here, Bolton Metro. Down in lane number 8. Not easy swimming in an outside lane and also swimming on your own. Scarlett's just stretched the lead again after a good last 50 by Hannah. But another good turn. Another good turn by Hannah has brought her back. She seems to be picking it up on the turns, whereas Scarlett seems to be stretching it out on the actual swim itself. Our three swimmers over on the other side. Emma Dixon, Jessica Law, Neve Knowles. Sorry, Jessica Miller in lane 4. These three maintaining that tempo together. Let's say we've got Jessica Miller, 650.73. Jessica Law, 650.76. Emma Dixon, 651.84. There's still only a second between these three. But these three have started to stretch out their lead over Alicia Hogan. So as we're coming up to the 650 turn, Scarlett's still got the lead, but Hannah's just pushing it again. Another good turn off the wall should see Hannah come back into contention. It's now just under 4 seconds. And our three swimmers over on the other side, Emma Dixon, Jessica Law and Jessica Miller, are starting to come back. They're creeping back slowly but surely. They're obviously driving each other along. And at the 700 turn, it's Scarlett Aspinall, 8:35.42 turning first from Hannah Head, City of Manchester, 8:39.99. And then our three swimmers over in lane 1, 2 and 4. Emma Dixon, turning third, 8:44.25. Jessica Miller, 8:44.30. And Jessica Law, 8:44.75. So there's only 0.5 of a second between those three swimmers. And they're definitely coming back on Hannah Head. So this last 50 is going to be a right battle. Emma has just started to increase her stroke rate as she's coming. She's just started to pull away. But they're coming back on Hannah Head. It's going to be Scarlett that's going to touch first. But who's going to get the second? Is Hannah going to hang on? And into the last 5 meters, it is Hannah Head that's going to keep that second place from Emma Dixon over there in lane 1. So in first, Scarlett Aspinall, 9:47.04. Hannah Head, City of Manchester, 9:54.76. And third, Emma Dixon, 9:56.91. But we'll wait for confirmation of that result. And there we go. We have a confirmation, but we're just missing Jessica. Oh, screen's gone. Heat number 4. So as we go through 150 in this heat 4, we have in lane number 1 Molly Gordon from Blackpool Aquatics, Olivia Arms from Preston in lane number 2, Ellie Dewsbury from Southport in lane 3, and her teammate Jessica Morgan in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Sydney Bairstow, Blackpool Aquatics. Lane number 6, Amelia McLaren from the City of Salford. Lane 7, Morgan Gaskell French from Leyland Barracudas. And in lane number 8, Ella Bergen Williams from Oldham Aquatics. We've got, as we've gone through 200 metres, we've got 4 swimmers that are just edging out. So from Ellie Dewsbury, Jessica Morgan, Sydney Bairstow, Amelia McLaren, followed very, very closely by Morgan Gaskell French. So it's Sydney that goes through the 250 in first place, 2:56.60. Followed by Amelia. And then Jessica Morgan. And then Ellie Dewsbury. So there's not much between the first five. Sydney Bairstow is just starting to edge out, probably 2-3 metres over Ellie Dewsbury or Jessica Morgan and Amelia McLaren. And as we come down to halfway, Sydney Bairstow is starting to stretch a lead, but Jessica Morgan and Amelia McLaren are battling it out for this second place. Not much between them. 0.3 of a second, that's all. But these three now are starting to stretch their lead, with Ellie Dewsbury and Morgan Gaskell-French, Ellie Bergen-Williams, Olivia Arms over there in lane 2. These four swimming together. Just a reminder to our swimmers on poolside, if you are getting changed, a reminder that you are on the World Wide Web. So if you would like to use the changing villages to get changed, that would be very much appreciated. So Sydney Bairstow goes through 500. Jessica seems to have just edged out her lead over Amelia McLaren. We've got four swimmers together for this fourth place. Ellie Dewsbury, Morgan Gaskell-French, Ellie Bergen-Williams and Olivia Arms. Still only about 2 seconds between those four. As we go through 600. Jessica Morgan looks as though she's started to increase her stroke rate and looks as though she's starting to catch Sydney Bairstow very, very slowly. Still 4 seconds between Sydney and Jessica. So through our 700 turn, it's Sydney Bairstow from Jessica Morgan and Amelia McLaren. As we come into this last 50, Jessica Morgan has started to close that gap, but I think Sydney is going to hold on. Yeah, as she comes into the last 5 meters, it's Sydney Bairstow from Jessica Morgan and Amelia McLaren. And we just wait for our last swimmer. And we'll wait for the confirmation of heat number 4 before we move on to our last heat. There we go, and we have the confirmation of the result for heat number 4. Heat number 5. And as we go through our first 100 meters, at the end of this heat, we shall be running the finals. We shall be running finals over the top of our heats, just so we save some more time, so we don't run over. It's very, very even as we come down to through 150. In lane 1, we've got Holly White from Everton. Lane 2, Alice Fox from Burnley Bobcats. Lane 3, Megan Lever, Pioneer 79. Lane 4, Laura Boardman, City of Salford. Lane 5, Melissa Braddock from Wigan Brest. Lane 6, Alana Hedges from City of Manchester. Lane 7, Hannah Kelsall from Everton. And in lane 8, Abigail Rylands from the City of Manchester. So Laura Boardman and Melissa Braddock, lanes 4 and 5, just edging out over Megan in lane number 3. But there's not much between any of them. Only a second between the first 3 places. So 300 metres. Laura Boardman, City of Salford. She's in first from Melissa Braddock. But only just. These two battling it out. And as they battle out, they actually stretch their lead over our 3rd place Megan Lever. And as we come down to halfway, just an announcement to all our finalists in the men's 100 metres backstroke. Can they go down to the marshalling room, which is situated behind the timing suite? If they would like to go down there now, please, that would be very much appreciated. So as we've gone through 400 metres, Melissa and Laura are still battling it out in front. But now Alice Fox from Burnley is starting to edge back. And she's overtook Megan. Two-tenths of a second between Laura Boardman and Melissa Braddock. But only a second behind them now is Alice Fox from Burnley Bobcats. Who's having a terrific swim over in lane number 2. So Laura turns first, Melissa second, Alice third. But now there is only 0.7 of a second between all 3. And with 15 to go before the 600 turn, it's going to be touch and go. Who's going to touch first? I think it's going to be Laura Boardman. But in second now is going to be Alice Fox from Burnley. This last 200. Alice still stretching out, nice long stroke. As she stretches out, she looks as though she's going to come into the 650 turn first. Of which she does. 7:34.56. And now she's just passed. We've got that second advantage now over these other two swimmers who are still battling it out. But Alice is still stretching out. Nice long stroke. As she comes into the turn, it's Alice Fox turning first in 8:09.97. From Laura Boardman, 8:11.83. From Melissa Braddock, 8:12.01. Into the 750 turn, Alice Fox turns first from Laura Boardman and then Melissa Braddock. Alice still stretching a lead out. And into the finish, it's Alice Fox from Burnley Bobcats finishing first in 9:18.48 from Melissa Braddock, 9:21.87, and Laura Boardman from the City of Salford, 9:22.26. Very, very good swim there by Alice Fox. And there we have the confirmation of the result of our final heat of this ladies 12 years and over 800 metres freestyle. Our next event will be the first of our finals, which is (105). The men's 10 and 11 years 100 metres backstroke final. So our next heat is the final of the men's 10, 11 years, 100 metres backstroke final. So as we get this first final underway, in lane 1 we've got Flynn Smith from Southport. In lane 2, Johnny Gibbs from Preston. In lane 3, Mark Thompson from Bolton Metro. In lane 4, Maxwell Sturziker from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 5, Samuel Grimes, Wigan Best. Lane 6, Harrison Knight, Ormskirk. In lane 7, Robert Littler from Leyland Barracudas. And in lane 8, Callum Rollin from Southport. And as we come into the last 5 metres, it's going to be Maxwell Sturziker who touches first from Samuel Grimes, Wigan Best, and Mark Thompson in 3rd place. Metro. We'll just wait for confirmation of that result, and there we have it. The result is confirmed on the scoreboard. Our next event is the final of the men's 100 metres backstroke for our 12 years age group. So in this next final, our 12 years age group. In lane number 1, we've got Tom Arkwright from Leyland Barracudas. In lane 2, Ruben Robotham Keating from Stretford. In lane 3, we've got Miles Paul from the city of Salford. In lane 4, Liam Carey from St Helens. Lane 5, Bradley Snellam, Leyland Barracudas. Lane 6, Vadim Bosch from the city of Liverpool. And in lane 7, Oliver Colville from Preston. And in lane 8, Alexander Volkovoy from the city of Salford. And as we go into the turn, we've got Liam Carey from St Helens turning first from Bradley Snellam by 0.02 of a second. And Miles Paul turning in 3rd. Coming into the last 15. It looks as though it's going to be Liam Carey, but Ruben Robotham Keating is starting to come back. Last 5 metres, it's going to be Liam Carey touching first from Vadim Bosch, city of Liverpool, and in 3rd place, Bradley Snellam. And we have confirmation of the result for our final of the men's 12 years age group 100 metres backstroke. Our next final is the men's 13 years age group of the 100 metres backstroke. In lane number 1, we've got Oliver Taylor from the city of Manchester. In lane 2, Matthew Murphy from the city of Salford. Lane 3, Harry Robinson, Pioneer 79. Lane 4, Ellis Cleworth, City of Liverpool. Lane 5, Gabriel Taylor Rimmer from Bolton Metro. Lane 6, Nathan Holmes from Preston. Lane 7, Henry Moore from Southport. And in lane 8, Max Adams from the city of Salford. But it's Ellis Cleworth from the city of Liverpool turning first from Gabriel Taylor Rimmer. Ellis just starting to stretch out this bit of a lead. Third place was Harry Robinson, Pioneer 79. But it's going to be Ellis Cleworth. But the battle for second place is going to be very, very close, very, very close indeed. Ellis Cleworth touching in first. Harry Robinson, Pioneer 79, touching in second with Gabriel Taylor Rimmer from Bolton and Metro in third place, but we'll wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we go, we have the confirmation of the final for the men's 13 years 100 metres backstroke. Our next final is the men's 14 years 100 metres backstroke. In lane number 1, we have Joseph Burns from Prescott. Edward Whittingham from Southport in lane 2. Lane 3, Jack Fairhurst from the Isle of Man. Lane 4, Gabriel Glynn from Bolton Metro. Lane 5, Matthew Broderick from City of Salford. Lane 6, Harry Robinson from Preston. Lane 7, Russell Chavez from the City of Salford. And in lane 8, William Whittingham from Southport. But at the turn, it's Gabriel Glynn from Matthew Broderick. And it looks as though Gabriel Glynn has got a good lead coming down into this last 15 metres. As we come into the last 5, it's going to be Gabriel Glynn that's going to touch first from Matthew Broderick from City of Salford, and Jack Fairhurst from the Isle of Man in third place. We'll wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we have it. They have the result for our 14 years age group of the 100 metres backstroke. Our next event is the men's 15 years 100 metres backstroke final. In lane 1, we have Luca Tomasello from the City of Manchester, Carl McKenna in Leyland Barracudas. In lane 2, in lane 3, Joshua Howlett from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 4, Toby Ryland, City of Liverpool. Lane 5, Alexander Morley, City of Salford. Lane 6, Jack Morris from Bolton Metro. Lane 7, Croysty Hayden Callan from Garston. And in lane 8, Thomas Hill from Southport. But it's Toby Ryland from the City of Liverpool that's got a small lead over Alexander Morley. Very, very close between these two. Coming into the last 15 metres, it's going to be Toby Rylands that's going to take it from Alexander Morley. And in third place is Jack Morris from Bolton Metro. We'll just wait for the confirmation of the results for this event. And there we go. I have confirmation of the result. Our next final is the men's 16 years 100 metres backstroke. So in this 16 years and age group, 100 metres backstroke final, in lane 1, Ben Turlin, Pioneer 79. Lane 2, Dylan Van Hoof, City of Salford. Lane 3, Bradley Astles from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 4, Marcus Day, City of Salford. Lane 5, Will Camden from the City of Salford. Lane 6, James Lees-Weller from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Jack Huddart from Blackburn. And in lane 8, Ben Smith from the City of Manchester. But as we go through the turn, it's Marcus Day who has turned first, 29.51 from Will Camden, 29.91. Dylan Van Hoof, so our City of Salford swimmers. But who's going to take the third place? It's very, very close. It's going to be Bradley Astles, 1:05.23. We'll just wait for confirmation of those results. And there we have it, the confirmation of the results for the men's 16 years 100 metres backstroke. Our next final is the men's 17 years and over 100 metres backstroke final. And in this 17 years and over age group, we've got Hayden Griffiths from the City of Manchester in lane 1, Matthew Evans also from the City of Manchester in 2, Nathan Lowe, City of Salford in 3, Sam Horrocks from the City of Manchester in 4, Matthew George, City of Salford in 5, Thomas Gilroy, Pioneer 79 in 6, Neil Wiley from Prescott in 7, and Aaron Bostock from Pioneer 79 in 8. But it's Sam Horrocks from the City of Manchester who has got a lead of about 3 metres. But it looks as though Matthew George is going to take second. We'll have to wait for the touch. It's Sam Horrocks that touches first, 57.85. Matthew George second, 59.04, and Thomas Gilroy, Pioneer 79, in 59.61, but we'll wait for the confirmation of the result, and there it is on the scoreboard. And that completes our events for this morning. Many thanks to our officials, and now we invite you to leave the pool deck. As our officials leave the pool deck, we just have a birthday announcement to one of our coaches, Ian Inghams from the City of Liverpool, who is 50 years old today. Apparently somebody's going to do a little bit of a presentation to him. I don't know where he is. Oh, apparently he's in the far corner. Congratulations on reaching a milestone. Ian Inghams, 50 years old today, coach with the City of Liverpool. Congratulations, many happy returns. Just a reminder that the diving pit is open for warm-ups, warm-downs all day. So if you feel as though you might miss your warm-up, then you may use the diving pit at any time during the day. This afternoon's session will start around 1:15, which is roughly, that's the warm-ups by the way. We'll start around 1:15 to 1:30, and that is for the girls 12 years and under. So in the main pool, warm-ups will be from 1:15 to 1:30 for girls 12 years and under, followed by girls 13, 14 years, 1:30 to 1:45. Many congratulations to all our medal winners in the our finals. Some very, very good swims. And we'll see you all this afternoon.